Like, usually I can just turn right back around and it always jumps, but... We love bridges. The fact that they can fit in attacks in between the nuts like that is crazy to me. Just need 50. Earth Temple. I mean, I wasn't sprinting, but... Like, I should have gotten up to full speed by then. Let's go on data point. Thank you for the good luck. I needed the good luck, and it didn't happen. These rats are being so feisty. I said to be careful of that too at one point. How did I know I would eventually do that from that? It's not a ton. I didn't do the statue. Yeah, that wasn't quite hard. Okay. So that's a new one. Wait for it to pop up again. Press the wrong button. I love screwing that setup up. I am smart. Or not. This is what you get when you never see bosses, like, attacks. We needed, like, one more hit. I didn't know she was gonna be doing the charge. I haven't fought this boss, like, normally in forever. I didn't know that. Nope. Okay. That's funny. And then I guess I used the rank. Just used the. That must have been the wrong aim spot, I guess. I blame tiredness. Oh, I'm done. Of course, they. I thought he would have went back down. Yeah, that is. His sword is longer than mine. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Barbecue? How's it going? So, I decided that I couldn't hold out any longer, and we're flipping. Just gonna do god dang hundo. We're doing it. It's getting too hyped over it. So we're god dang doing it. Alright, so what I need to see here. Can't remember. Can right. At first I was thinking I would go off the bug limit route. But there are... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we'd have to reroute on that still. I think I don't know, going off my all quests route, because like with that route, I mean we go to every area, like we get close to everything. So it would just be like, you know. I feel like the general structure of the route is probably fine as far as like ordering. You know, it's working towards getting camera and memory set, getting the phantom armor, getting Gales and Furies early, and then like getting the DLC started. I think we could definitely don't have to rush the DLC. Like once we have DLC unlocked, like after DLC plateau, wouldn't have to rush that quite as much at that point. But I think getting to that, like semi-rushing to that point, is good. Just get everything opened up. And then I guess We'd have to throw in Calamity Kill as well. Earlier at some point. Garbanzo. How you doing? We are indeed playing Breath of the Wild. Hopefully I do. Okay, I need to get a site where I can mark things off. The object map is good, but need to like keep track of what I've routed in. I should probably... Yeah, probably... Yeah. Or at least, I know there was something where you could, like, log in and save. As long as I can, like... Oh yeah, there's the Zelda dungeon. I think that's what I used to use. Yeah, this one's good. And I think you can log in here so it saves. Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah, log in. Hide master mode. Well, did you see what we're doing, barbecue? Where I'm did a little bit of a gear change here. Show DLC, hide completed. Okay, we want to show. Towers, shrines, tech lab, crux. Don't need to show the quests. We got those routed already. Memories. Do all the mini bosses. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one I used to use. So Gucci. Yeah, as long as you're logged in, you can like clear stuff off and it'll, save it and everything, so I can just check stuff off as I route it in. It'll be good. Alright, so this Korok we definitely just get when we go back to DLC Plateau. We can throw in this guy. So yeah, we'll do. Still do this first. Lizard. Throw this in. So it's 3 pepper. Axe. Lily pad. Croc. Oh yeah, and I forgot, like, we can get a traveler's sword from the Boko right by tower. Like, I totally forgot about that, and that's definitely faster than the one in Kakariko.
リンクシーカーストーンのマップに示された場所へ向かうのです。
He didn't. But he doesn't drop the sword. How do you make him drop the sword? So maybe not. I mean, getting the one in Kakariko is fine. I feel like there was a point where we used to get this. Did we like kill him? I can't remember. We'll just get the Kakariko one. It's fine. Let's go, Miko. Yeah. May I have your weapon, sir? Urtai. Alright, so this part will be the same. You can throw in that Korok. We already get that one. We get that one. And we're gonna be over there anyway, so we can throw in those two. Though we won't be able to really won't be able to handle that Talus yet. I mean, you still go over there anyways. So we can cook the food and get the stuff. Definitely want to wait on the Talus, though. As soon as we have a sledge, we're fine. Question is when to do it. Tropa. So there's that Korok. I think we'll probably end up doing 2 dragon farms. So I'll probably just keep the first Frosh farm mostly as we have it for all quests. Oh. Yeah, I can aim. We can do the other one like when we go back for like Quacanada and stuff. Probably. Oi. Oh, I didn't ping. Rip ping. And it's too much. There we go. Get that rock Korok. Yeah, let's. Good arrow energy. Squirrel. Need 30 acorns. Those ones are probably random drops. There are some static acorns. Close by, we could grab. Use Korok, cold food. So we're gonna be back over here when we do the Talus anyways. But let's see. And it's like right there. Just where the acorns are. So 3 acorns plus rock, Korok, plus flower. We'll just do them now. It doesn't really matter when. Also, how you doing, Ratio? We definitely cannot handle the Talus. Okay. Anything? Is there anything on the way to stasis? No. That's the same. Oh yeah, I think, hold the phone. I think hold the phone. I think the bug limit route did, like, have a list somewhere of, like, all the materials we need. Should probably get that up as a reminder or a refresher. Mainly for, like, all the equipment, or, like, the gear upgrades. Let's see. Load faster. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we need a lot of shit. Oh wait, no, this is... Yeah, this is just showing everything. So the armors we need to upgrade are Zora armor, the set you get from all shrines, like the champions, or the like set of the wilds, and then the champion tunic. I think that's the one like Impa gives you. So just those 7? And you look at the... I feel like I'm forgetting maybe one. Black Z. How you doing? Well, we just started routing for Hundo, so we're just getting, like, we're starting to get a route together. We just started here. Just double checking which armors we need to upgrade. Oh, whoops. memory is correct. Yeah, so of the Wild set, Zora set, and Champion's Tunic. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let me use this to get a quick list of the materials we'll need for the upgrades later. That is part of Hundo, indeed. All right, let's see here. I feel like, did we not usually get 21? I feel like we used to get 21 for some reason. Well, thankfully, you do not have to do the run. Okay, yeah, I guess 19. So, Valiant Princess. I'll probably remember a lot of the spots we used to collect these. So we need a total of 16 honey. Sounds right. 15 for the armor. 30 acorns. Three star fragments. We get one in castle, and I think, pretty sure we get 2 from quests as well, right? I'm pretty sure, because I don't think we need to get any RNG ones. And we need so 2 scales for the wilds and a 3rd for the shrine. So 3 general scales. Need 2 claws. I don't know. Two fangs. And 4 horns. Three major scales. claws. Yeah, I feel like it might be the same for each dragon, how much we need. Right? Let's double check. I think the amounts are the same, but some of the dragons we can get some parts in castle. I think it makes it different. Yeah, the dragon part farming is going to be back, so that's fun. Always a good time. Alright, Farash, we got also 3 scales. Two claw. Two fang. 4 horn. Okay, Zora. Right, Hardy Bass. And Hyrule Bass. 15 each. So 15 Hardy Bass, 15 Hyrule Bass. Wild set. Yeah, 30 of the freaking beetles. $45 opal. For Zora set. Lots of opal. Luminous. Yeah, Luminous is still just going to be the 10 we need for the quest. I think we've got most of it now. Yeah, so there's little Zolfos parts. So it's 9 horn, 15 talon. Is it 30 tail or more? 45? Yeah, 45. So we'd always get the 9 and the 15 farming up the tails. Zolfos tail. Thankfully, you don't need to upgrade the Barbarian set, so we don't need all the Lionel farming. That would be... Well, I mean, with, like, Great Eagle Bow, we can kill him super easy. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess. In terms of, like, danger. Almost done. I think that is probably everything. Yeah. Okay. Let it get late. Should have just kept it paused. It's fine. We're just routing after all. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. No, we definitely get both sledges. We want sledges for Talus. Alright, now here, let's see. So on the way to Cryo, we got... How are these guys? You want to get any of these Koroks on the way? Probably. There's, just the rock, and then the, yeah, and then this one. Rock circle. Alright, the mag. I think all of those are fine to do. Unless... Unless we do these... on the way to the horse from Cryo. We could do that, that, and then just glide right down. It's right over here. How much climbing is it after that? Definitely have more than enough time around the cold res. By the way, we do not have a paraglider yet, in case anyone was wondering. Idiot. I'm surprised you can't whistle. Yeah, I guess that is pretty steep. Yeah, let's just dummy. Ugh. It's like getting back up from here is the awkward part. So I feel like maybe we do this on the way of the horses. Unless there's an easier spot to climb up over here. Which there might be. If only we had ascend. Oh. Yeah, okay. And this leads right to the rock circle. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so sludge to rock under slab, Korok, rock circle, Korok, and then get this bomb arrow chest. Do you make that jump? Come on. I think that works well enough. Oh, I didn't get this one. I'll check that after. Depending on how far down that is. Beep, 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 beep. He was just not shooting at all. Let's go, Modan. Alright, so... Was the Korok over here? It's down below. Oh, you can't get this one yet. Interesting. Okay. So that one is just not obtainable. Ah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe just wait until we have, and when we come back for the DLC plateau, we could always, like, if we start from here, like, we get this, Talus. And get up into here. Maybe just do that later. Either that or... Um, Yeah, we'll warp out. We'll just wait for paraglider to go this way. It's fine. Like the warps are so much faster to switch to that it's not a big of a deal to add warps for certain things. Okay. So we would go back to tower. Make our way over to bombs. We got the 2 Koroks over here. Link. Don't do that. There we go. Okay, under the door. Oh yeah, that. That's the lower one. Does this trigger if we run? Over here?
Listen.
Blind. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Rock under door. Thank you, Kano. How you doing? Thank you, Reload. Yeah, everything is pretty chill in this, especially when, like, since we're not, speed running, I don't have to worry about doing things, like, as optimally as possible. I want to do things slow, but, I don't have to, like... it's fine if it's not perfect. Which it will definitely not be. but it will be good enough. What was back here again? Is that a... Don't need. It was tempting to go for master mode. It's really just, it comes down to Trial of the Sword. If it wasn't for Trial of the Sword, I would definitely just do it. But like getting Trial of the Sword no hit on master mode like on its own is a decent achievement. So like throwing that into this run, it's like, eh. And then, let's see here. Yeah, we got the Korok up there. We can get after Glider. I wonder. We'll see how the stamina plays out doing it this way.
厄災ガノンの正体姫の名はゼルダおお
God. Okay. You whistle sprint this. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to get the stamina 4 to help with that. Starting them early has. How's it going so far? So I guess you said are still in the hospital? Or just your, or did like only your wife have to stay in the hospital for a bit? Yeah, that's how it be. They don't know it's a bad time. Okay. Okay, so same thing at the cabin. We're just grabbing the Korok seed as well now. It's very cute. I love the baby clothes when they're that, and they're all just like totally bundled up. Y'all gonna feed me or what? God damn. Oh, come on. And yeah, we're still gonna go for that 5-speed horse right away. I think it's just too OP. I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, going for it and then going out of the way for the saddle, it probably is slower, but it's a nice quality of life to just have that early. But, like, I mean, who knows? I mean, the bug limit route, like, for the speed run was not DLC. Like, maybe for a DLC run, maybe you would do that. Just get the saddle ASAP. I don't know. Either way, we're doing it. It's fine. Well, no, there is RNG to it, which is another reason that the speedrun might not do it, because you're not guaranteed to get one every time. It's there's basically, it's not. So for packs of horses, the lead horse is always the same. So you know it's not that one because that's not a 5-speed. And then it's not going to be a spotted horse. So you're basically just trying solid color horses that aren't the lead horse in the pack I go to. And trying again isn't that big of a deal. Alright, Korok, Stam Food, Baked Apple, Cold Gear. Do I need peppers or anything? I don't know that in Hundo we're gonna need this either, but I'll just grab it. Oh, fake rain at this part is so annoying, but thankfully we can rest. How's it going, Knight? But yeah, sadly, spotted horses cannot be fast. They live a sad life. Oh, would help to... Alright, and then I guess we maybe maybe this is where we do these two. Or no, we can do this one whenever we go to the Talus. We would go from here. But yeah, we can drop down for this, get this one too. Right, this one. Yeah. So we're gonna warp Cryo. Glide down to Mag Block, Korok. And then to, it's a balloon. And then there's another Mag Block Korok over here. Yeah, fake rain is just when it's raining and the forecast at the bottom right doesn't say it should be raining. That's just a kind of a meme term that people have been using for a while. At least in the speedrunning community, anyways. How's it going, Alec? Lucky for you, I'm just routing, so I can do a wind bomb. Whee. Here? Or... yes. It's like right there? Still got it. Alright, so we routed in this guy, this guy, this guy, that, and that. Look at the title has. I'm doing a dumb. That. Gonna make it. Don't really need that mushroom. Let me see. How high up does it... see if it's better to just run from here. Who's going Gonzo? Might also just maybe just get the horse first. You can't whistle sprint here. Let me see. Yeah, I think just the horse first. That might be it. Yeah, so then after the horse, we can right over this spot. so Magma, Limgrok. Here. That might be a while. Okay, so what are the things we can do? I mean, we're gonna be back in the area later for like the Talus and just all these Korok and the Stalnox. So I feel like we can just route those in later. Probably this one too. Like we could do this one where like and this come down here and stuff. Yeah, so I think we just go right to the stable. Horse, can you not? These horses sometimes, I swear. The horse totally screwed me. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna turn you into the Lionel. Don't worry about it, it's fine. What could go wrong? Well, thankfully that didn't happen in a run. I think I do want to try this without Majora Mask as well. Just see how it goes. And another benefit too of like waiting on Koroks here is like doing it later will have like gales and just more stamina, speed food to help speed things up. Hello, Mongjon. Yeah, they're a little different. Zelda games. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, we need opals now, so we'll probably just not sell that. Sell the rupee.
Hey. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Go get that saddle. I think I saw that it was max bond. Good there. How much does he want to open? You do have to do that later. Even though we don't have to res any horses, you don't get the map location for, so like the fairy fountains and this, you don't get the map location, which you need until you like actually open it up. The fairies, we have to open all those anyways to upgrade the gear to max level. But yeah, that him specifically we need to open for the map percent. Alright.
Yeah. Oh. ああ。はい。
No, I'm not done. God damn. Please. It really did work out perfectly, though, with the horse situation. How there's like 2 locations in the game you can get a 5-speed horse, and one of them is right by Plateau, and then the closest stable happens to be the stable that's like right by the Ancient Saddle, and it's one you can change gear at as well for the horse. It's almost like they planned it. Okay. So next up, we're heading to Kakariko. We could probably throw this in on the way to Coliseum. We don't really... Okay, this is a Luminous, so we wouldn't... I think Luminous, doesn't get the bonus from Sledgehammer. The Luminous Talus. I think. This one is also Luminous. All right. So yeah, we don't really need. I had routed in. Majora Mask early for all quests because I was using it at first and then I stopped. Don't really need to include that early though. I think we would just go ahead and push that back. We go to Coliseum. So let's take that out for now. Just throw that in there for now. And okay, and then with Hundo, we're gonna have way more chances to get Rush Room. So I'll probably just skip on these 7 here. Yeah, so I think we'll just go right to Bashkala. We can get these 2 Koroks. Probably just... Oh, right, that's the DLC shrine. Alright. Thank you, Clunky. How are you doing? Or maybe a little faster to work the tower. Let me see. Yeah, that's a little better. That was close. That was a little close. Nothing to see here, Moblin. Thank you, Kenneth. I will need it. Super hard, yeah. This is a shrine you're likely to do as your first shrine, so they definitely don't make it very hard. Well, after the first shrine after Plateau, anyways. Can I have enough stamina to get up there? This would be a spot we'd be likely to warp back to, like if we have to get, like once we do like this area, so we can just save that Korok for later. Let's do that later. So can do the acorn. Shoot acorn, not shrine. Korok. The Moblin Club. Da-da-dum. I wasn't sure if that would work. Do this one too. Bomb arrows in this game, they don't eventually explode on you, right? Like after a certain amount of time? Like in like Twilight Princess they do, but not they don't here, right? I don't think so. Yeah. I was trying to set you up for a finisher horse.
やさあ
You know, this spot. Should be fine actually. But it's kind of jank. You can make this work, but it's kind of precise. Like, it skips having to get the thing over there. You know what? Maybe. Wonder. Automa. Automod is out of their mind. For how's it going, Kumis? I have no idea why Automod decided to hold that message. The frick. All right. Anyways, how you doing? Oh, what do I know? Actually, maybe we would want to do that. Can you do? Nah, that's too far. Well, let's see. Now that's gonna be too far away. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to, like, reset up the whole thing. We just set those up close enough to get over there, put that on, and then just kind of inch it over a bit. Alright. Not too bad. It do be pretty smooth. For actual attempts, I'll be going back down to 30 FPS. Because at least right now, there's a lot of jank that can happen with the physics at 60 FPS. And it's kind of risky for a no-hit to have jank physics. But at least for the routing, we can do it at 60 in any case. Oh yeah, mark these off. Alright, so could grab this bridge, this bridge. Yeah, I guess this Korok is below. Would make getting back up awkward, or I mean, could just cryo over to the shrine. Let's see how that plays out. So so ride to Horwell. And this Korok is blocking the name. Let me just get the object map up too. So it's Aegis. Bridge, drop down to rock, Korok, cryo over to Killa. It will be a project, yes. Yeah, it's not too far over to just cryo to the shrine. In the scheme of things. So have to watch out for Octos. Is that far enough away? Hasn't reacted, so I think so. Can we just probably glide from here, right? Really? That's funny. Whoops. I marked that off. Let's see here. These we can definitely get. Yeah, we blue have it up. Like these we get later.
Ah!
Oh, she angry. So we do have the one Korok. Not gonna risk jumping over those. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or no, I'm totally disoriented right now. Okay, yeah. Thought it was facing a completely different one. Interesting. Enough. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty.
Ah! Ah!
Curse. Stamina food. No, it's gonna be glitchless. I am gonna be using the team hit list rule set.
Wow! Sa!
Excuse me.
Listen.
PH. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream? Too many deals. I know ratio, but so inconsiderate of the food. Fine so far. I'm basically just modifying, well, yeah, but I think I'll be mostly able to use a lot of my all quest routing. It's just, you know, adding everything into it. Yeah, so this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so let's see here. How many arrows are we at right now? Oops. Wondering if we'll be back here anyways. Thank you for the good luck, Nate. How's it going? Yeah, I think we just... I mean, I can grab that. I can grab those 2 Koroks. Yeah, let me see how many... I can't remember how many Lizalfos. I think they're all going to be base level. So maybe it's fine. So let's see. We got... just that guy? Who's that guy? Yeah, 2. And I wonder if we just hide here. We probably just do it without even being seen, actually. Yeah. Be all sneaky. That's... a good question. I'm not positive. How you doing, Vision? Alright, so yeah, we can do all 3 of these Koroks. Get the Fleet Lotus as planned. Get, the Gapanga Village Runes. Oh, right. Okay. How close are we to that acorn? Now, at least on the map, there's... Is this a separate location? I cannot do it, Captain. Don't want the power. Oh, blast. Gammon. Yeah, I love that trick. It's a good backup for this shrine if the fast strat fails, and there's a shrine that the fast strat is that for glitchless anyways. Alright, now... So we have this tree Korok anyways. I wonder how the climb is from there. It's kind of... So we have these as well. Um. Because I could always do that into that, get all those seeds as well. Get that. Maybe that's better. I guess. Yeah, when we head into Rudo, or like Zora's domain, we could come back for this one maybe. Because we still have these to get as well. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Seems... This we can get from Kakariko. It's probably still the best thing. Okay. What did I say? Hello, Nate. I think I might have missed you up there. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, the mountain's lit. Rude. Alright, so it's gonna be the apple tree. Moving fairy. And then rock. Yeah, so we get these three, and then right up to Cac. Cac of Rico. Get wrecked. Jet horse. Oh, hi. Not the arm. Calm down, horse. It's like you've never seen an exploding bomb before. Get back here. You can't run from me. There we go. Nice. Took out the topaz. We got the Korak here. Where's the next? Yeah, it's this one. So shoot, sign, Korak. And then I guess, climb up to rock, Korak, plus Phrenic Bow, and then we can glide over to the shrine. Guessing the Blue Nightshade. I want to see something. Okay, it does hit you there. Like, can you still get the flurry from... Okay, yeah. You can still get the flurry even if you're standing in a spot where he wouldn't even hit you. That's good to know. So maybe we can go for flurry rushes on the test of strength axe attacks if we just back away far enough. Parry. Let's go on pre-axe. crucial skills. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Link will do the old toe stub if you don't have leggings equipped for the shoes. Yeah, it's like it's funny. It's poor Link. Poor Link. So we can mark these Koroks off. We can mark those ones are already routed in.
Yeah!
Dope. Finish hide and seek. Lily pad Korok. That was weird. I was like swimming against the wall and he wasn't climbing up. A man.
やっと目覚めおったか。久しいのう、リンク。
リンク。
すっかり年を取ってしまったが、覚えておるじゃろう。おお。
It'll be interesting to see how long this run is. I mean, I was kind of estimating it would be like twice as long as all quests about, so that'd be around like 40 to 42 hours. But, you know, hard to tell for sure. we actually have a route and have done some tries.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, thank you, every voice. How you doing? I didn't start. Oh. So, Sign Korok plus Rock Korok above Mag Block Korok. 6 Science Quest. Eventually. Pretty much all the gear we get. Well, we get some cold gear, we get like fireproof gear, attack gear, and then like heat resistance stuff, and like the Gerudo clothes. I guess the first pets we'll get is probably the Phantom pets, I think. basically, we only get armor that provides buffs. Outside of, like, for Hundo, there's the permanent armor. Any of the... There's, like, the Zora armor set, the Set of the Wilds, and the Champion's Tunic. That we need to get. But yeah, we don't need armor for the defense. Alright, so we got that guy routed in. See ya. Love that strat. So good. One thing I did want to see is if, when we're over by the... When we're over there, by the Misco Cliff, like, we have stamina food that could maybe get us up. Like, if we get to Frosh earlier... Or, well... Yeah, I mean, I guess we were doing it right after anyways. I mean, we go through some shrines. Wasn't at that much time. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. I don't know. Trying to think if... How many shrines is that? That's one... Two... It's only like 2 shrines, because we'd still do this. Choices. Especially since, like, oh... I don't know. He sees you. Center. That was... Oh, maybe that was only with, like, Golden Gauntlet glitch. What about from here?
Hi. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay. Pinch.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm doing a dumb. It's fine though.
Oh.
That Korok we can get... We'll at the very least be back for like final memory. Grab that. I guess we still want it, right? Well, it's like with Theo doing it, and then yesterday, out of nowhere, Joe Dunn is back, and he's going for damageless Hundo DLC. It's making me antsy. Just want to do Hundo. It's probably like a form of FOMO. I want to do the cool run. Let's... Horse. Um... Yes, there is that Korok now. This is an awkward Korok to route in. Definitely wouldn't be getting it right now. Not quite ready to take on a Stalnox. We'll do that later. So yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll test out how many stamina foods it would take to get up from there, I guess. Nothing to see here, Bear. Yo, let's go Discord. Okay. Alright, we got ads soon. I think I'll do my coffee break here. I was about to pause a non-existent timer. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching, y'all. We'll continue with the routing. And yeah, let's see how far we can get in today. I mean, who knows? We'll see. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm going. God damn it all. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I thought I just swung too early. Okay, well that doesn't always work. I don't know why that happened. God dang it. Like, usually I can just turn right back around and it always jumps, but... We love bridges. The fact that they can fit in attacks in between the nuts like that is crazy to me. Just need 50. Earth Temple. I mean, I wasn't sprinting, but... like, I should have gotten up to full speed by then. Let's go on data point. Thank you for the good luck. I needed the good luck, and it didn't happen. These rats are being so feisty. I said to be careful of that too at one point. How did I know I would eventually do that from that? It's not a ton. I didn't do the statue. That wasn't quite hard. Okay. So that's a new one. Wait for it to pop up again. Press the wrong button. I love screwing that setup up. I am smart. Or not. This is what you get when you never see bosses, like, attacks. We needed, like, one more hit. I didn't know she was gonna be doing the charge. I haven't fought this boss, like, normally in forever. I didn't know that. Nope. Okay. That's funny. And then I guess I used the rank. Just used the. That must have been the wrong aim spot, I guess. I blame tiredness. Oh, I'm done. Of course, they... I thought he would have went back down. Yeah, that is... His sword is longer than mine. I should have done that with Zora. Okay. I thought I had tested that. I shot too early. I must have got... I guess I triggered... I don't know why... Excuse me? This game, man. Why did I not get a grab? He did slightly too long. Today I learned. So... So him getting stunned is nothing to do with how many times you hit him. You have to hit him with the combo. It's funny, after all this talk about the other strat. That's so dumb. I nudged the freaking right joystick. So why did that not... Like, was I not pointing at him? I am so confused. I thought that was the... so dumb. I don't know why I thought that was the cancelable one. I'm trying to... Oh, I can't remember what is the cancelable one on this last phase. He hopped right over it. This room would be very scary if you had to fight those, like, right after the cutscene like that. The slide. The freaking slide got me. I wasn't even thinking about that as, like, a problem there. I hate the slide mechanic in Zeldas. It's never helpful. Be free, just waiting for him to do, you know, that attack. There's like no danger, but sometimes he just takes forever. I missed the spin attack. I was like... I went like diagonal. I did the thing, I'm so dumb! That's the one thing... You can't do the jump slashes too quickly. I forgot. You have to wait. Welp. Oh, okay. So that can happen. Was I not? Okay. Little delayed, but we're back. Right. So let me save here. How bad would it be to get up from here? Just for science. Can you, game, can you not? Worst. Shot. So that was like 2. And then it's raining. It's like, if it starts raining, then we're like screwed. That's the problem. So I feel like doing something that doesn't involve getting potentially screwed by rain is probably nice. Probably just stick with what we've been doing. It's a good Marvin. I wish it was only 10 hours. My rough guesstimate is at least like twice as long. Probably. As There's quite a bit more to do. But maybe not. We'll see. I mean, I guess if anything, it could be even longer than I think. Guess we'll find out. Link Between Worlds do be pretty good. It'd probably be a fun no-hit, but like most 2D Zeldas, it also has RNG boulders at one point. Because, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? It's a 2D Zelda game. Oh, careful. That should answer your question. Yeah, oh we got this 4 more days of waiting.
Yeah. Huh.
I wouldn't even start thinking about it until 100 ratio.
Hey. Oh.
I guess we can probably not buy those. It's fine. How's it going, Theo? Ended up deciding to just go off of my all quest route and like add things in. I feel like there's a lot of tree rockets that we don't want to do. That kind of messes with like optimal routing a lot. And I think there's certain things we'd rather get earlier than you might in a speed run. And especially for DLC, I feel like, especially like rushing the dungeons so that you can get all the DLC stuff started is probably a good idea. So I think like the general structure I have of the route is probably fine. So it's just a matter of like throwing in all the Koroks and mini bosses and stuff. So kind of just going through my all quest route and adding things in as I go. Yeah, I guess here if we make it night. Yeah, it's like, especially like early game, like trying to decide like which stuff to do, just do later when we're back in the area, and which to do on the way. I want to try without Majora, I think. See how it plays out. I like... I don't know. It didn't feel that bad in all quests. So I just want to see. It definitely makes things more interesting. We'll play without it for now. Yeah, I guess we can tack on this one. Low battery, eh? Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's over there. And of course it's raining. Because why not? It's gotta be over there somewhere. I think. Heck is it? Oh, I didn't even consider up there. Yeah, I guess we probably just make it night if we're gonna get this one. Let me just actually put that in the route, so... So we can get that without worrying about those. Nice shot, idiot. Rude. But yeah, and I can even make it night at that campfire. Which actually, conveniently, that campfire is in a spot where the rain doesn't hit it. Which is actually really nice. No, you don't. That was interesting. It looked like it was gonna charge me for sure, and then it, like, bailed. That's weird. Oh yeah, does this one have an axe? Next axe test of strength we see, I want to test. Because the tutorial... Actually... Does it? No, okay. So at least the tutorial test of strength, Theo, you can actually... You may have already figured this out. You can get the flurry even if you're back far enough that he wouldn't even hit you. So, like, you can make that one perfectly safe. Same thing with, like, in case you weren't aware of this either. I mean, like, especially with the vertical sword slash and then spear attacks from these guys. Like, you can be to the side of them to where, like, they wouldn't even hit you if you mess up the timing, but still get the flurry. So, like, those are, like, very safe to go for flurries. It was the axe one I was more worried about. But if you can just be far away and still get the flurry, and then if you mistime it, they still don't hit you. No axe on this guy. But, I mean, if you see what I mean, like, if you just, like, do, like, a slow strafe, like, they just won't hit you, but you can still get the flurry. So it's safe to go for. I just have to test out the axe. Yeah, it's very like especially I feel like the spear is even more lenient than the vertical sword slash. Like I've been like super far away and to the side on the spear attack and I still get the flurry. I was going sell. I'm also just, for right now at least, I'm just doing Notepad++ route, like I did for all quests. I think trying to make the route and put it into the cellar thing at the same time is going to be way too slow and boring. Once I have a route, then I can think about trying to port it over, but like, it's very tedious making one of those routes. And I don't want to do that, like, during routing. I do what I can. I was already like wanting to just start at it. The final convincer was definitely Joe getting back to the run too. It's like, god damn it, if Joe's gonna be running, his run is gonna be a little different than ours. Like he's just doing damageless, but he's also doing master mode, which he has done Trial to Sword master mode no hit or well, damageless technically. Before it's just, I mean it's way different throwing it into the middle of a run. But yeah, like I mean without that I was still like really eager to just get to Hundo, but that was just like that was the final straw. Zoantropa. I feel like I'm trying to remember if I feel like you can do this without. Oh no, okay. Yeah, the archers see you. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have to worry about the Lazelfos to the left. We might only have to, like, take care of that one archer. Man. Their lineups, or they have, like, heightened senses. Why did I get such a weird jump there? Yeah, they do have very low HP, though. Okay. And then we should be fine. Yeah, they're not gonna hear me. So kill Boko, archers, flower Korok. Mark these off. This. Then we can get. There's the moving fairy lights, Korok, Cass. This is the Mag Ball, Korok. Then with those guys dead, we can just... Oh. Right, it would still be night normally. Normally wouldn't have to worry about that. Oh.
Oh.
Right. Wanna stasis the other end of that first. And then I feel like that one we can get later, probably. So this one, there's the flower Korok and the balloon. It's a balloon, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we get those are right by the armor. So flower Korok, Ganon armor, and then balloon Korok. Oh, right. So up here. Yeah, this is the type of thing you might not have like really thought of yet, Theo, at all. But like you typically like this you probably can't see it without the tower, but like this there was a pop-up for like the Zonai Runes location. This is the notorious one where like you're really typically not going to get this location going for any goal for Hundo outside of just like actually just going here and getting it. Like there's nothing inside the location really. I mean, there are something like sometimes it does trigger, but you typically like have to like just get it like that. Let me put that in the route to. was sure I'm spelling it right. Zonai runes. Yeah, I'd say I feel like a majority of locations you are just, you're just automatically gonna get. But like I'd say like the big ones overall, like bridges are a big one. I think glitchless were more likely to ride over the glitches, the bridges, compared to like a glitched run where you're like wind bombing everywhere and stuff. So it'd be like slightly less of an issue. But yeah, there's in the speedrun Discord, there's a good resource for like commonly missed locations. That would be good to have, because, at the end of runs, you're going to end up having missed something, whether it's a location or, just a random Korok somewhere. With Korok's really the only... I have been... Like, for the speed run, what you typically did is for each split, you put the Korok amount that you should have at that part. And then if you see, like, as you're splitting, like, you see, oh, my Korok count is off, you'd be able to know that, okay, it was this split that I missed one, so you can narrow it down. I should probably do that. Might be a reason to have more splits, so I can, if I do miss like a Korok or something, because otherwise you have to just like, if you get to the end of the run and you haven't been like keeping track necessarily, it's gonna be hard to find. But yeah, that's what we did for speedruns. It made it pretty easy. Like, it's obviously a time loss trying to find it. Though, I mean, with the break rules, I mean, you could find the one you're missing during the break, too. Because you really just have to go back into the VOD for when you did that split, and just, you'll be able to, reference against the route, see which one you forgot. So... Typically, we split on things where you could see the Korok amount. So, like, shrines, the loading screen out of shrines and into shrines have the Korok amount on the loading screen, so those are good ones. So, like, just having splits for all the shrines, in addition to... the dungeon splits and stuff might just... I typically like having less splits for no-hit compared to speedrunning, but in the interest of keeping track of Koroks better, it's probably a good idea to just do that. Because it's a real pain. Another bad one is if you missed, like, one mini-boss on, like, either the Hinox or Talus. Because the Melduga, there's only 4 of them. So if you missed one of those, checking those is fine. If you didn't know, once you've beat the game and you have the star, if you go back to mini-bosses you've already killed, their health bar will have, like, a defeated star. So, like, that's how you would check. Like, if you miss a mini-boss, you unless you can remember which one you didn't do, you really just have to go check. you know, just go check Hinox's and see which one doesn't have the defeated. Yeah, exactly, Theo. Yeah. And yeah, especially, like, the speed run used loading screens, just because that's the fastest, you know, you don't have to, like, pause. But yeah, I mean, for us, obviously, just going to the pause menu and check. Well, I guess the one thing about that is, when you pause, the amount of seeds you have here doesn't include what you've spent. So the loading screen is the easiest way of tracking it, still. Because it's not like a consistent thing in your inventory. So the loading screen still is the best way. And like, if you do have splits for each shrine, you know, that's a lot of points to check throughout the run. So, I mean, you know, you're going to be narrowing it down pretty good wherever you miss sticks. You know, there's so many shrines, obviously. But yeah, there's a lot of little things to watch out for, too, in terms of missing things, because, like, one I just thought of for mini-bosses, if you ever kill a mini-boss and, like, the thing... If the routing is ever, like, okay, kill the mini-boss and then warp somewhere, you have to wait until the mini-boss has, like, done that explosion effect. You know, like, an enemy dies and you get that, like, poof explosion that happens. If you warp out before that, you won't actually get credit for the kill. So, like, that's a spot where you're like, oh yeah, I killed that Hinox, but since you warped away too fast, you didn't actually get it, so, like, that can really throw you off, because you're like, oh, I'm sure I killed that Hinox. It's like, nope, you didn't. Not according to the game, anyways. Yeah, we would start the Flower Korok and then get the armor. Better. Alright, and then the balloon is... Oh, hi. Balloon is up there, right? Or is it... I'm pretty sure it's this tree. Can't see it from here. Would be able to hit it if I remembered about where it is. Yeah. Yeah, ideally I would just know where to shoot. Let me try to remember where it is. Approximately. I just can't remember, like... So it'd be nice if I could just hit it from down there. So it's like... Okay. So it's... like, just... like, above and to the right of, like, the top of the trunk part. So it'd be like... Oh, come on. Is there, like, any... I mean, maybe just further along the road. It's not gonna be too hard to hit with Phrenic. If I just shoot from... here. Man, they really do a good job of hiding that, don't they? Those bastages. Oh. You can see it here. Okay. So just right, like, almost centered on the bridge, you can... You got a viewpoint? There we go. Okay. Got him. Bro. bro, what are you doing? It's just a bridge, bro. Okay, so let's see here. Anything else we want to tack on here? I think this we would just get later. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. What Korok is? Oh yeah, that's the. Yeah. These things to sell. Definitely need arrows. Let me actually. Guess we need arrows for Farosh. We don't need those. Maybe you may have misunderstood. You only need to upgrade the permanent armors, aka like armors you can't sell. There's only 7 armors that you need to upgrade. Because like every other armor is not permanent. Yeah, let me again, I mean, this is using the speed run definition, which I usually do for hundos for no hit. I usually just follow whatever the speed run definition is. I don't have the page up right now, but it's a good question. I'm trying to think if there would be a reason. It might. The only thing I could think of was using them for like, they use for an elixir and anything. Let me double check something. Yeah, not sure. I can't think of offhand what he would use them for. Well, actually, let me see. Let's see. Hightail lizard here. Oh. I think they specifically... Interesting. They're upgrading specifically the climbing set. Like, not for the Honda requirements, but I think just for better climbing. Which is interesting. Wonder how much... I'm assuming, I mean, the upgrade for that is, like, faster climbing. Wonder how much faster, though. Yeah, the required ones, so there's 3 Zora armor pieces, and you can't get rid of those. Set of the Wilds, which is the reward for all shrines that you get from the All Shrines quest, and the Champion Tunic, which is I think Impa gives you that. Is it after all dungeons? I think she gives you that. Yeah, every other armor can be sold. So that was Set of the Wild. So the 3 Zora armor pieces, 3 Set of the Wild pieces, and Champion's Tunic. Yeah, I actually have... Let me... I made a list of all the materials that you need. Or actually, let me just... Let me just link you this, actually. This has, like... Well, this was actually linked in that seller route, but I'll just... It's fine. But this has... It basically lists what every material in the game is used for. So there's a lot there that we don't need, obviously, but... it's still a decent resource to have. But then, as far as... I think I did this right, because I recognized the amounts. But this is, like, specifically the materials for all the armor upgrades. So, yeah. I think the 3 star fragments... There's 2 that you get guaranteed, and then there's an easy one to get by the shrine, like the docks and castle. So those are good. Don't need to get, like, any... It's code Juju. It is 2019. Indeed. Alright. Where were we? So we got this guy. Yeah, let me look up. I'm curious. So Breath of the Wild climber gear upgrade. Right. So if you get the climbing set up to level 2, you get climbing jump stamina up. So I think like doing the jumps while climbing like uses less stamina probably. It does sound pretty good. That might be worth it to route in then. The materials that needs was 15 electric key swings, 9 key swings, 9 rush room, 15 hightail lizards. Would be tempting. If you get if you upgrade the climbing set twice, so like if all 3 pieces are at level 2, it gives you a climbing jump stamina up buff. So like the jump while you're climbing would use less stamina. You wouldn't, for us, I'm wondering, because that would kind of not be useful in like anywhere we needed, like it wouldn't be useful in like Eldin or like cold areas, because we'd want to be using like the cold res and stuff like that. So there's definitely areas that we wouldn't even be able to use it. And, like, it's not a huge deal to just have stamina food for when we need, if we need more stamina. Yeah, I might. I can see for a speed run it being nice when you don't care about chip damage. Because you can just heal through it, obviously, and stuff. If you're just taking periodic cold damage, it wouldn't be a huge deal. Especially in Hundo, where you're gonna, eventually you're gonna get a lot of hearts and everything. But yeah, I think for us, it's not as worth it. So yeah, I'll probably pass. If we could get the buff and still, if there was a way to get the buff and just have it permanently, sure, but. Okay. No idea why that was so bad. Or that one either. This camera is making this. Usually get a much higher boost than that. Okay. Yeah, when I've gotten the good boosts, I thought I was like super close to the edge, but yeah, maybe not. I think sometimes with the camera, it's hard to tell like exactly where I'm standing. So the times I got a good one, I probably just wasn't as close to the edge as I thought. And I think, so like for all quests, I really only needed 5 ancient cores. I think for Hundo, I feel like ancient cores, yeah, you need a lot of ovals for Zor armor upgrades. Oh, let me see, the ancient cores sell for like 80, right? Where are you, Beetle? Beetle's gone. Hey, thank you, Emma. No, not. Oh. That's 80. So many like quick ones, probably worth getting. Oh, I should be as I go through all the shrines, I should be rechecking all the chests. Probably, because there might be some shrines that have some things we'd want for Hundo that I didn't really need for all quests. Let me go through the shrines we've done so far and double check. I don't need to spend time on that. Only in the wilds. Yeah, those, so there's a lot of spots they spawn that you can get throughout the run. If you just search for them on the object map, you can see like all the spawn spots. I think they spawn at night. I know, like, there's a spawn spot in Kakariko. Probably one of the better spots is Tawajin. You can get a ton. But, like, Farron, they spawn. I mean, there's a lot of places. How's it going, Demon? It's going pretty good so far. I mean, here there's ice arrows. Yeah, let me double check some shrines. So, like, Hillerau, there was, like, an opal and ice arrows. Depending on where those chests are. I know there's one underwater we could grab. I don't remember which is the ice arrows. Yeah, for those, sadly not. There's this guy. And I guess, so yeah, the ice arrow, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think no reason not to just get these. So Hillerao. So opal and ice arrows. Alright, what about this other stuff? So we got Kaiwan. Where to get the ancient core. Tough. Good there. Get that. Okay. So yeah, let me, should just be double checking. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we got the bridge Korok. Should be able to spare the arrows. We'll be getting 10 up by Farash. So... Bridge, Bloom, Korok. That Korok. Just channel. Yeah, the energetic Rhino Beetles are also notorious about running or like flying away from you. It's actually the we get the Phantom Ganon stealth up anyways, so like this is a good set for when we're hunting those actually. But yeah, like probably like there's a lot of spots to route them in from like an optimal standpoint, but also like Tawa Jin, like I said, is probably as far as like single spots that have a ton of them. Tawa Jin just has a lot of spots by it. So the easiest thing to do, and probably not that much slower, is to just get them all there. That's what we used to do before, like routing in like all the spots that are on the way. So like that is another option. Like I think if you see some on the way, you know, just grab them. But it's also just probably fine to just, when we go to Tawa Jin, just do all the farming while we're there. Oh, right. Yeah, when it's raining here, my strat kinda, or my path up there kinda gets... I mean, I think we found we could go this way to get up, which is longer. I mean, the only thing I am really doing before getting Gales is, like, after this, is Hateno. Like, getting to Hateno, doing the Tenno stuff, and getting, like, memories started. And I guess, like, Castle. The Castle gear up, which, I mean, I think is worth it as well before. All the Castle routing is... I mean, I think the routing I have for Castle without Gales is pretty good. Of course, I'm not sure if that'll change when we're trying to get all the Koroks there offhand. We don't have to get all of them first trip either, though. Yeah, I mean, Gales would definitely help for getting up to Farash. Would probably be, like, one of the bigger things. And, like, for Castle. But I think we would want to do a Castle trip to gear up for the dungeon. Well, I mean, it's not even that critical, I guess, in this... Technically. I don't know. I like just having the speed food. I feel like the speed food earlier is more impactful. Because it's not too bad to get up... Like, it's only because it's raining. If it wasn't raining, it wouldn't take that long to get up there. Like, I have some stamp food that would get me up there pretty easily. It's just the rain is being a bugger. Let's go Bluebird. without actually timing anything, my guess would be the speed food is better to get. Because then you have speed food for all the things leading up to the dungeon and like during the castle farm. Going Grom, who I assume started the horse combo. One can assume. Well, actually, my activity feed outed you, I am sorry to say. So I can prove everything. Level flippin' 7. The other good thing about getting camera before that too is being able to take the boss picture, which saves 500 roops. Thank you for the Cambo, Emeth and Grum. The horse Cambo. I want to use up arrows. This is a real run. I would have just made it morning for this. Oh, right. Has to be a sled. Yeah, Theo. I forgot Axe couldn't do it on wooden chests. Oh. Whoops. Oh, right, there's, hold the phone here. Where's this Korok? We can get this one when we're back for Quacanada, actually. It's fine. Fresh coming back. He's coming. Run away. He stole my Fezzy lifting drinks. How dare he? Um... I mean, we will be able to... I forget how many total slots you can get before Forest. Because there's, you know, the initial spot. There's the one by Wagokata. And then I think he moves to Kaya... Right outside Kayawan after that? I know he's at Kayawan at some point. I thought that was after Kata. Pretty sure you can do more there, unless I'm misremembering. So we could make a special trip there for more upgrade. I'll check it out on this run. I wasn't like for all quests. I was like never short on weapons, and like since we're not doing any tree launches, especially, like I feel like it's probably not going to be too bad to keep stacked up. Um, we'll see. I think especially if he is at Kayawan after for even more slots, that's probably good for at first. We're not getting our spawn. Yeah, you have to be really careful when killing these. Oh. There's the scale. It's funny. Because their dead body will still shock you. Yeah, if he's not spawning, you can. I don't know that it works 100% of the time, but running to the other end of the cave can get him out or get him to start spawning again. Down to 18 arrows. I think I'll plan on doing 25 horns on this first farm. We're definitely going to need a second farm. Sometime later. Oh, just a by the way, you want to wait until the part that's falling. You want to wait for that to hit the ground before going into bullet time. Because going into bullet time while it's still falling can weird out its physics, and it can send it, like, flying. Like, off the, like, off the cliff, potentially. So it's better to just wait. Not all of them. Because we're going to be back when we want to kill Ganon anyways. So, you know, we'd be going back for that when we have Gales. So, like, all the higher up Koroks, I would just wait. Wait for later. Oh, I haven't... Okay. Still got a decent bit to go. Like 9 left or something. I was, like, not paying attention to arrow count at all. Someone say Korok. So let's say, I think our first all quest full run was like 25 hits or something like that. See how many. I mean, it'll be a bit before our first run of this. Especially with Donkey Kong, will interrupt the routing process somewhat. Alright, 2 more. It really looks like it's gonna be good. Welcome, Scotty. It does. Looks like it's gonna be fun. Wait for these guys to go away. By these guys, I mean the lightning orbs. Yeah. It's honestly probably more of a marketing decision for the Switch 2. I bet they could have got it running on the Switch 1. But they're like, well, we need something to sell the Switch 2. Outside of just Mario Kart. Okay. Oh, right, I'm dumb. Totally forgot about this Korok. While we're, looting everything here. Could do it later, but... Smartest... I mean, like, while we're already looting everything here, it makes sense to do it now. So... So this, we definitely just wait for Zora armor, which we, whenever we do the next farm, we would have. We can get this Korok when we get the armor. We can do these two. Actually, we'd probably do these two, and then we're back. Yeah, I think we'll do those later. But yeah, so glide down to Mag, lock Korok. Phantom Skull. Okay. Oh, definitely, Scotty. I mean, not like... We just had a new 2D, and Tears isn't that old, so I mean... Not like anytime super soon, but... Maybe within like 2 to 3 years. And the only chance for a new Zelda game, like super recent, is if it's like a remake or something. Like a port. But definitely not like a brand new. I think my first choice port-wise would be Wind Waker HD. I am wondering if we... So even before we get the horse... If we did... On Plateau, if we did, could do these last 3 Koroks here, and then the Talus. Oh yeah, I never marked this one. So that would be, aside from this one, that would be all the Plateau stuff outside of DLC. And this we'll just grab back for the DLC. But doing the Talus early would be just good for money. And once we have the Sledgehammer, it's easy to take care of that. So I might actually do that. I think we would get the cold gear as usual, and then before we do the... go and get the horse. Yeah, let me do that. I think that's a good idea. So that'll let us get more early game arrows and stuff. So we're like kinda low right now. So we'll do a... I think we could afford fire arrows for that. So ice block, Korok, plus fairy, light Korok, and this is a mag block. Talus. Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. I have perfectly fine ways of playing those games without it being on Switch too. So, because like I like the GameCube version on Twilight Princess, and then like playing OOT on the ship version is totally fine. I think the only way I would care about OOT on Switch 2 is if they did like a full remake or something. But if it's just like a port, then don't really care too much. 'Cause, I mean, OOT already is on the Switch Online. It's just 2, right? Oh, it's 3. Ah, that's annoying. 'Cause I don't know if we can spare 3 fire arrows that early. Um. Where are fire arrows? Are there any? Do we like pass by any? Oh, right. Yeah, we can buy some in Kakariko. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so we do these 3. Zitalis. Gotta be real careful here. This Korok is Manka. Hey, how's it going, James? I am definitely playing DK, yeah. We'll probably take a like 2 or 3 stream break from this when it comes out. Let's do our first playthrough. Yeah, I guess, I mean, sometimes you don't get that ruby. And then it sucks, but... Yeah, we get this honey. Okay, and then let's go ahead and we'll throw in the fire arrows to cack that first visit. How much do the fire arrows cost? They cost too much. I just need at least a little bit. Nice.
Yeah. Ma. Ah. Ah.
So like a pack of 5 is 80.
Oh. Ma. Ah.
So the 5 packs are cheaper. And 10 is probably fine. We can skip the more expensive ones. Alright, and we had done Totosa, and we were warping after that. Or not Totosa. Shotosa. Alright, so... That brings us... here. So for speed food. Oh.
Yeah! Sa, sa. Wow! Yeah, yeah! Wow! Wow! Yay!
Did I must have already picked that. Okay. still saving this Korok. We're gonna be back for the final memory, so we can just probably do this final memory, then get these two, go and get the Stalnox. Just when we're back for that. So I think we get the Fire Rod, then we can probably get this Korok, and then get this. I think that all works out, probably. Is this guy alive? That is higher up than expected. I mean, we can, like, one stam food is enough. I mean, if it's raining, it would be an issue. Maybe. Let me see if it would be better. Dope. How high up is the Korok up here? In relation to that. So we're up here. Yeah, I think we do this from the other way. So I think we, so instead of starting with the Wizrobe, we get the Korok over here first. Where was it? Korok under rubble. Up to Gulf, Korok, slide to Fairy Light. Right down to his robe. Fire rod. And there's the rock under door. Shooting croc. And there's the apple buffering croc. Okay. So that all works out. So we got this, 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 this. I went, it was like right there. I went all the way, like, or I went like, I completely missed where it actually was. Can we just do that? And then, yeah, we can just come over here. Glide over. Then we would glide down for the fire rod. And be on our merry way. I mean, I think by the end of the run, I mean, it doesn't take that long to get. It's fine. Door. Three Russian. What was up here? Ow. I don't think it's anything crazy. Other side. Or wait, was it? No. I heard Yeah, there's actually there's 3 honey here. We'd actually probably do the honey first after the Korok. So 3 honey. Let's go on Zoro. What Hyrule? Nice. Okay. Can sledge this guy. Going good. Going just fine. We're just kind of modifying our all quest route that we had made for this. all quests does cover like half of Hundo, at least, and it brings us most places on the map. So it's really just a matter of connecting the rest of the dots in the areas we're going to. Yep. Yeah, glitchless Hundo with DLC. Actually, speaking of that, let me double check something. I haven't specifically looked at... Make sure I'm not forgetting something that the DLC would require of Hundo that I'm forgetting. And I think everything in the DLC that's required has like quests tied to it, but let me double check. 100% extended. Show rules. Doesn't add any armor that you need. Okay. Yeah, it's just like the quests that we already have routed in, and then getting like the master cycle and stuff. So yeah, for sure. It will not be cakewalk. Alrighty. Alright, so it's about... When you get to the T in the road. Here. This one is... So, tree, acorn, Korok. Do we want to go grab... Yeah, maybe we grab that now, so we don't have to drop down for it when we're doing these up here. What a fool. Hey, how you doing, Jokos? What? How did the bees not die from the first bomb? Huh. Did I get too close and aggro them and then they got far enough away from the bomb? I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's not going to be very consistent to do this. Nice. Plus Bloom Korok plus Tarish. Should put in what are you using to kill the Taluses actually? Nice. So if we fall, I don't know if I trust that though. I just have to go for a stun. Yeah. Rocks can be alive and attack me, but if a statue talks, then oh boy. Give it back. I think we'll throw back in the Phrenic Bow for now. More likely we'll want it for Hundo. And, can always... Not a big deal if you don't need it. Whoops. Chat pool. I think we can throw in a visit to the shop. Is there anything we'd... How much do these cost?
Oh. Oh.
And bomb arrows are too expensive.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
I think early game we sell amber because we only need 10 for the full, like, quest-wise. So, you know, we can... It's easy enough to get 10 amber. We'll have a ton. Like, definitely for, like, early game routing, we'd rather have the money. Alright, so... Tenno shop... For... Endura and arrows... Yo!
Oh, hehe.
Xenotos. I'm getting rain coming up. Oh, I'm huffing it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so there's this guy. Rock. Rock on tree. That would definitely. I decided to make my own route. I think it's just gonna mean, or it's gonna be. There was gonna be a number of things I had to change anyways. And like there's just certain things we just want to do differently as well, being, you know, no hit, no damage versus speedrun. Just for like safety. So like doing certain things earlier and stuff. So I already had like an all quest route that I made. So I'm just basically modifying that, you know, just adding in, you know, keeping like the same mostly general structure, and then just, you know, as we go to each area in that routing, just add in, you know, mini bosses and Koroks and stuff. So we're just kind of modifying that route as we go through it for all the stuff to add in. Yeah, it's all quests, which means all shrines, all Koroks, all permanent armor upgraded, all mini bosses, full compendium, which will end up buying a lot of the pictures as well. We don't have to take all of them. That's most of the stuff. I'm sure I forgot a bit in there. Oh yeah, map percent. That's all the map locations. I'll probably add a command for the hundo definition. For like all quests, it's, you know, fairly obvious. You just do all the quests. Sorry, cow. Glitchless, yep. I follow the, or I'm gonna be following the Team Hitless rule set. I don't think we got any shafts yet. Which is fine. And at least starting out, I do, because I banned Majora's Mask for all quests. And I at least want to start off trying without it for Hundo. I like... Because there's definitely not any parts, like, you know, Majora's Mask has, like, you know, Stone Mask, which is similar, a similar item. For that game, though, like, there's definitely parts where it's, like, it seems, like, almost impossible to, like, get through it without getting hit without Stone Mask. So it's, like, a little different there. But it's definitely, like, totally doable without Majora's Mask, so kind of want to try it without it. If it starts getting too crazy, then you can always add it later. How's it going, True Cooler? The weather was nice, thankfully. Good morning. Okay, we can get this Korok before we warp. That one we can get on the way down there. Juluna... I'm totally blanking on what shrine that is. Juluna. Oh, that's like the quest to get into the shrine. Is that the one with like the heat stuff? Okay, yeah. For the first one, just heat resistance stops damage. They don't prevent you from wearing like heat resistance gear and stuff. Second one, you can drink fireproof elixir. They stop you from wearing gear, like the fireproof gear, but the fireproof elixir works. Alright, yeah, so we'll only be able to upgrade Sensor Plus, but we do... It's definitely one... This is probably the first, like, bigger routing thing where it's, like, pure no-hit and, like, doesn't help speed at all, but we're warping away and we're taking a picture of a forest Korok, or a Octorok for Sensor Plus, because... Enemy-wise, those are, like, the sketchiest enemy for no-hit. Like, easily. Just want to know where they freaking are. Oh, I know, True Cooler. It's fine, though. I'll honestly, like, whether we ever get the run or not, I'll enjoy doing it. I just enjoy Hundo for Breath of the Wild. It's pretty chill. So that'll be fun in any case. How's it going, Thanazard? Probably. At least for the first one. If for the second one, if you're doing nothing to stop damage at all, you'd probably take... I don't know about, like, full hearts. I mean, you have to sit there for a while. And, like, being on fire, you're taking damage a lot quicker, obviously, compared to, like, the heat damage. So the second one, I don't know. Maybe. Definitely the first one, though. Yeah, no chefs. I should double check that there's not some, like, easy to get ancient core, because I think both the ancient cores we have right now are static, like we always get them. If there's another... If there's another one that's close enough to the routing, just so we can guarantee Stasis Plus, like right when we first get here, would be kind of nice. Because Stasis Plus is pretty good for no hit. Like, just being able to freeze enemies is nice. I mean, there is... That shrine wouldn't be too hard. Are there any... They might all... Are they all from shrines? For the most part? Yeah, there's really none on the overworld. I think it's all shrines, and, like... there's usually some in at least some of the dungeons. It looks like... Yeah, and there's like a couple... Oh, that's giant, though. Yeah, it's really just shrines then, I guess. So I know, like, Dakaso has one. And that's technically... We could... just do that, so we could glide down right from Cryo. And other than that... Right, nothing like super close in the routing. Well... Hold on a second. Huh. So... Ishto So... Interesting. I mean, we pass, you know, by there. It's definitely not out of the way. We would probably save... We'd have to come back for the Stelnox anyways, so we could just not do these. Maybe get this one. Yeah, let's check this out. It should be easy enough to get up there, I think. I don't know if there's a... don't know if the horse can ride up here. We'd probably want to keep it down. Oh, let's. We shall see. There is one surefire way to find it. Oh, you know, doesn't it, like, not let you spawn horse down there? Maybe it will here. Game. Let me spawn horse. Game, I hate you. I think like this counts as like Rudo area, so it's like no horse, bro. Frick. Maybe up there. There we go. We'll make a save just in case when I'm getting the horse down it like dies or something. Just getting horse down from here might be a little. That should be fine. We'll get down and you'll like it. Oh, and oh, you know, if we're going this way, would avoid the Lionel. Yeah, and this would be better for getting to the shrine, and we can get the Korok over here. Yeah, this might work out. Unless... Oh wait, is it... yeah, it's behind the rubble. Okay, yeah. This will totally work. Then we avoid that Lionel too, which is like... It's really only sketchy if the horse, like, gets out of control. Like, just this routing practice, he veered off to the left right into the Lionel almost. And, like, I couldn't stop him from doing it. He took the wheel. Okay, so back to 100. So back when we get to Horsey. So veer, or go up to rock, down rubble, and then ride up to Ishto, so ancient Mentor plus Topaz. And then is this another one? Yeah. Okay. And these we would just do when we're back in the area again. Alright, so we can mark these off. Alright, cool. Yeah, and then we'll just guaranteed get Stasis Plus, and like, I mean, I guess technically RNG can be so bad that you don't get Sensor Plus that first visit, but like, the screws are so common, like, it'd be such bad RNG. Yeah, okay, yeah, there, wasn't sure if there was like a clean path to ride up to the shrine, but there be. Yeah, we wouldn't have the ancient saddle yet, so we can't just like glide down and then summon them down below. This. I guess we gotta do it from. Can we really not? Like from here. Wish that platform moved a little faster. Not to make it move that slow. Alright, so the question though is, so there's an easy ride for the horse up, but how it would so it might be overall faster to leave the horse down below so that we can glide down if we can. It's like we could ride the horse over to where this Korok is. I think it's this rubble. And then, yeah, I mean, none of this is very steep, so I think we'd just be able to climb up to the shrine. Anything good on the way? So, I mean, let's see how long, because I mean, the horse is pretty fast. So, I mean, that took a bit to climb. It probably doesn't take that long to just ride back down. It might still just be faster to... Yeah, it's probably faster to just ride it back. Okay. And then it would be as normal from there. Alright, and then yeah, we have, so now we would just be able to get Stasis Plus. If we have good RNG, we could potentially get bombs as well and just get all of them. But it's not that important to have bombs the first visit. It's a bigger deal for hunt, like speed runs. Like the lower cooldown was nice for wind bombing, but like for this run, it's not a huge deal. Alright, cool. That worked out pretty well. Oh, I've been missing your comments, True Cooler. I'm very distracted with this routing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of shrine. There's a number of shrines with ancient cores, some blessings, some of the tests of strength. This one just worked out well because it was like fairly on the way. Alright, cool. Alright. So let's upgrade Sensor Plus. And Stasis. And then before we warp to get the sensor pick, we can get this guy. Okay, going to here. Oh, that tree. Ow. Getting a little... When it's not a real run, I get a little careless. Kakariko. So. There are the Koroks down here that we could probably get before warping away. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Endura carrots plus Silent Princess. Like 3. We need 19 of those. You don't want to know. Maybe you do, I don't know. He loses his will to run.
ほう。はあ。
Alright, and then... Because, like, that one... we can get... you could probably just get that from Dr. Tuss. I mean... yeah, or... I don't know. Yeah, I think we just get that. It's an apple one, right? Slide down to... okay, now... that's where we head to Castle. So we had... this is a place we can get fish. Alright, so all quests we were routing, warping to Magnesis. So we do have all of this. We should probably actually warp to Wagukata, though, because then we can get the Hestu upgrades and then make our way from there. Yeah. So, warp. Wagukata. And then we do like so has to upgrades. We do 3 weapon, 2 bow. Also, I'll see if he moves directly to Kayawan. Might be able to. I know he's there. I just don't know. I can't remember exactly how him moving around works specifically. If it's always instant or. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother getting rid of the lightning. Chances are we're fine. Him being at Kayawan, I wonder. Maybe he moves there if you take too long before meeting him at Wagakata. Like, it might even be that. I just can't remember. I kinda remember. I just remember there was definitely a run or a route at some point of Hundo where we did upgrades at Kayawan. So he definitely can be there. Just don't know when. So is he just there? That is the question. He is not. Pretty sure he would be there even in Thunder. Yeah, let me see if Google has the answer. Maybe. I can't really trust IGN. Let me look in the speedrunning Discord. I would trust discussion from there. Oh, here we go. Someone asked. Always. Okay, it sounds like it sounds like he's just gonna be at one of 3 locations. And it's like whichever one you do first. But yeah, it sounds like there's just, now that I've like done all those 5 upgrades, like I wouldn't be able to do another one until Lost Woods. Okay. Yeah, either way, though, I don't think we have to rush more slots. Okay, so back to Riverside. I was gonna Herm. Okay, so definitely gonna be tree, acorn, korok, rock on tree, korok, circle, korok. And this one is yeah. Proving fairy lights. then yeah, okay. Yeah, and then we can ride over to Majora's Mask, plus the Leaves, Korok, Lily Pad, Korok, Talus. And there's the Acorn, Korok. Memory. Okay. What's even the code for it? It's a mouth of something, apparently. I didn't mean to kill that Choo-Choo. It kind of just chose the wrong time to spawn in. Dope. Picked a bad time. It's over there. I think we'll be far enough away. They would shoot. place a cryo block to get up on. Okay, yeah. I was afraid of that. Yeah, we really can't do Luminous yet, can we? Do 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 ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. So I guess maybe we do. I'm reporting you, Herm, for auto-clicking. Banned. We don't have anything to kill this with. I think this is gonna be much better. So, I mean, we could kill it. Technically. That being said... I guess we'll just wait to do this stuff. So we'll warp, we'll get the Hess 2 slots, and then not do that chain of stuff. So the last, that was the apple offering. So this was, we can do this. So This will be after the Hefty upgrades. But before we did all that. Yeah, so... So, get out of here. I just need to re-add all that. So, show completed. So, add that back in. Those four. Those two. Okay. And I think so. Probably just go mag, get these two, then go over to calcium, and then we'll be back for like these. Okay. I think that's good. So warp, mag. Drop down to moving fairy. Korok. Or no, balloon Korok. And then moving white Korok. This is routed in. So yeah, if it's not a like any luminous Talus, basically, we can't really do yet. Smart goblin. So he probably... How much is it to climb up there? Yeah, this is fine. So we. So, what are the two Koroks again? It's the Acorn and Rock? Just a Rock. Drop down to. Or glide down. I think it's another Rock Korok here. Yeah. And then Phantom Helm. This we can get later. So there's the Race Korok. And I think there's a honey, isn't there? Honey plus Acorn, Korok, under bridge. I'm going off of my all quest route. I decided to just do it myself. There was a bug limit, like, speedrun route, but I think it's gonna be... It was kind of similar, because it was like with the all quests, there was a bug limit route, or, like, run to follow for that, but, like, there ended up being so many changes I wanted to make that it was starting to get confusing to, like, keep track of everything, I guess. You know, like what I'm moving around and what I need to do later, and like especially like not being like when it's for a speed run, I really don't like routing because I never feel like I can come up with anything close to an optimal solution for things. But when it's just, you know, when speed doesn't matter, like, you know, obviously doing optimal routing is not a big deal. Just gotta connect the dots. That'll be good enough. Because I think I'm good enough, like, I'm okay, like, when it is, like, okay, like, what order to do the Koroks and stuff, I don't think I'm too bad at finding good orders for that type of thing. It's just, like, trying to come up with, like, the fastest route for, like, the overall run is where I just, like, can't even comprehend. Can't even. So isn't there like... Oh yeah, they're there. Bunkers. Yeah, I can imagine with all the glitches they have available that do crazy shit as well. Doesn't make it easy. You know, I guess putting this on when we get it, so we don't need that cold res for a while. Let's make it even less likely that he spots us. Yep, there's the honey. Mr. Pancake Turtle. How you doing, man? Want to join in the fun? Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, I was... At first, I was planning on using the route from your bug limit. But, I don't know, I think there ends up being enough that I would want to change for various reasons. And it starts getting confusing for me trying to, like, swap things around in an existing route. I had a all quest plus DLC route to work off of. Like, I just need to, throw in the rest of the shit. And it doesn't need to be optimal, obviously, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so it's the mag block and the rock circle. So mag block. I remember here, right? We'll see how many of those I remember. Alright, so these are in this, 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 this. Well, at first, he was. I mentioned I was probably... Well, at the time, I hadn't, like, fully decided to just jump into Hundo yet. I was still torn between just finishing out all quests or just jumping into Hundo. But I had, just brought up that I'd be doing it glitchless. He was doing attempts with glitches and, like, moon jump and all that. And then he decided to just go YOLO and try it glitchless. He's doing it the same way he did before, where he doesn't even like. He's not doing any practice. Well, he said he might do some practice off stream, but like as far as like if he gets hit, he just starts over. He's not going for like hit PBs or anything. Each to their own. But he's also, at least for right now, he also went YOLO on Master Mode. I mean, if it wasn't for Trial of the Sword, I would probably just do Master Mode. But overall, wouldn't make things like super harder overall, except for Trial of the Sword, which is like, I don't want to have that in the run, I think. Like, it's doable, but like to throw that into such a long run when you can't even do it like super early, like even if you rushed it, I mean, I don't know the fastest you could feasibly get to it if you just rushed it ASAP, but it's at least probably 2 hours in. It's like Master Mode Trial, no, like damageless / no hit is like just super hard on its own. Well, good luck with the not getting screwed on a random tree rocket deciding it's gonna nick you for quarter heart when you jump off. I mean, there's probably, since it was never a big deal, I guess, I mean, I didn't like play around with it. I mean, maybe that only happens when you're like on it a certain way. You know, maybe if you're always on the opposite side of movement, it would never happen. But I just remember from doing tree rockets that's every once in a while you just randomly took damage. So like, I'm not messing with tree rocket type stuff. It bans most glitches, like things like Whistle Sprint, that like horse stamina glitch is allowed. I think fall damage cancel is allowed too, which really only affects like initial plateau, really. And then stasis launches and like bomb boosting is banned. That's about it. Oh yeah, I had one that like true. Yeah, it's pretty close to glitchless. Whoops. I never put you there. Please. true. I guess whistle sprinting is like pretty similar to like power crouch stabs being allowed in OOT. It's like it's one of those things where it's like it's like basically a glitch, but it's like eh. Yeah, we'll just allow it. Okay, now what? Let's see here. Oh. Do we want to get the tower now? Probably would want to just wait for gales on that tower, honestly. There's probably, I don't think there's a side you can climb and not get targeted by the guardians. Probably just wait for gales. So we probably just go ahead and follow. Right, it was the... Yeah, when we're back... I mean, since we're going to be back for this stuff, we could... wait... Ding, 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 ding. That would work better. So we're gonna be back for the tower, especially anyways. Okay, yeah. So we'll skip Exchange Runes and Tinglehood. And that Korok, we'll just go right to Garrison Runes for Phantom Greaves. Probably just get that Flagpole Korok later too. I don't really have... Because I don't have like ancient arrows or anything. I don't want to deal with that Guardian being there. So we'll wait on that. So we just do the... So Phantom Greaves. That. There is like the Guardian there. following you. So where's the Guardian that's this way? So it's over there. We'll wait on that one for now. If I could always route it into this branch later if we want to. For now, I'll just avoid the Guardian. So this guy. Yeah, and I guess over here is just Tingle. We can probably save that for later as well. So, Phantom Reeves, Acorn. So yeah, just not do that. So we can just go right to the Phantom Armor. Memory. Could get these two. Two in these woods. Horse. Is it above? Is it this guy? For Gore. Did I not hear it? There it is. Acorn. We could probably get the Korok too. Oh yeah, Bogrok. Rude. Give me a bow, though. How long is the stasis on these guys? Pretty short. Did he happen to lose it? Stasis Plus won't quicken up Diagro, will it? Did he just, like, happen to be the time? Man, the stream has gone by so fast. Routing in this game makes time go so fast. Let's wait for this rain to stop, I guess. It's almost there. Double check. Does it really? That's crazy if true. Let me see. We do it from further away, or like right when he aggroes. I don't think he'd hear the whistle. Over here, buddy. Like how fast would he normally go away? Because I feel like it, normally looks around and everything, and then goes away. Yeah, what about, so like he sees me, what if we just like instantly stasis and then hide? Peace. Not instantly. Yo, Total MC, how you doing? We are routing for 100% no hit, no damage. One more test for Wilson. Yeah. Seems like if he's like, you can't do it too quickly, I guess. But like if he started moving towards you and you do it, he just loses aggro. I wonder if that works on like all enemies. Interesting. I'm doing it glitchless. Total MC. Tests of strength are actually fine. You can fight them pretty safely. Or very safely. Okay. So all that. We'll wait on all that. So we can get this guy though on the way to Katachuki. Rock, flyer, stalker, guardian ticks, rock korok, fire arrows. Work. Come on. Stop lying. Could be a closer one. There. Yeah, maybe it's not consistent. Oh, right, it's... their legs freak out during Korok cutscenes. Forgot about that. I thought it was... like, it made it look like it was, like, climbing up here. Can you uncrouch? Spiral Toad, how you doing? I want Spiral Toad. My guesstimate would be at least close to 40 hours. It's a long run. Hard to say though right now. Still in the routing phase, so. I just know that like all quests which I was running before I decided to just take the plunge into Hundo was taking like 21 hours. I think it's at least double for Hundo. Probably. But we'll see. First shaft. Well, we only need 13 hearts for Master Sword. So the rest will be stamina. Otherwise, we don't need that. I mean, if it wasn't for Master Sword, we wouldn't put any in hearts. This is... I forgot to take the picture. It's fine. What's this again? Yeah, don't really need that. Let's go to Chaotic. Yeah. I got impatient. So we don't need to do that anymore. So we got Bomb Arrow. Right, so there's the Balloon Korok, there's the location, there's the Rock Circle. We're gonna have to be back because we're not gonna really tackle this Talus yet. So we're gonna be back anyways. Heat resistance saves you from the first part of that chaotic, and then fireproof elixir from the second. And yeah, like taking out the Master Sword, which is, I mean, considered a cutscene, and then obviously, you know, the one-hit obliterator bringing your health down is just allowed, since there's no way around it. Only other option is to just say the run is impossible and just not do it. Only equipment is considered cheating. They are not able to detect a fireproof elixir. Bomb Arrow chest. Alright, the Balloon Korok. Bomb Arrow chest. Water reservoir location. Rock Circle Korok. Yeah, these we can do on the way to that, I guess. Koroks are indeed part of the game. It would not be 100% without Koroks. Wouldn't even be 99% without Koroks. I guess we may as well just get these two. So, rare ore into, what are these again? It's the rock circle and, right, the rubble. Rock circle. Rubble. Rock, sugar, chest. Triple. That sucks. Going second last. Well, yeah, I mean, that was my point. I said it's not even 99%. Like, because like sometimes you'll get like there'll be 100% run, and then there's like one thing that is horrible. So like, you know, people do like a 99% run or a 99.9 or you know whatever. But yeah, I mean, there's no way you could. It would be like a 50% run if you didn't do Koroks. So it goes in the. Is it center or one of the? It's center, right? Well, I think each Korok is a like 0.01. But there might be some rounding there. I can't remember. Yeah, it definitely sucks when RNG causes big issues like that. Yeah, we'll still go farm. Actually, I guess I should go for get him after the rock circle, actually. Instead. So do the shock arrow, then the rare ore deposit. From... Oops, ow. So we would go from here... So it'd be from here... Can get Koroks here... Or, Koroks. I do that so much, where I say Korok instead of Octorok. Or actually, we're just going to bridge. I don't know, it's because they both have Ak at the end. Okay, and then... Yeah, when we're back for the Talus, we can get the rest of these. We'll just... This rain is annoying. Since we're coming. Well, maybe we do make it more likely we can just get the bombs. That's fine. So... Meredith Ancient Arrow, single shirt, shield, offering, only one shaft. One more needed. I didn't get the shield. Sabbath. I guess we might as well do this too. Alrighty. FF? I mean, not that I know of. So, bird egg offering. That's not what I wanted. Nice. Gotta freeze him too, or he'll throw rocks at you. Oh, right. Isn't there... Oh, no, I'm maybe thinking of something else. Stone Mox. What's in here? Sure. Alright, so... we want the Blizzard Rod. This Royal Guard Claymore. And the club. Dragonwood Mountain Club. Stalmox, Herald Shield, or Hylian Shield, rather. maybe this. For, flurries. Just the strength flurries. Okay, and then we got the. Oops. The rock. Korok in here. Okay. Oh, you know, we actually will want some spear weapons. I'm thinking about it, because the, Talus that have the weak point on the like, their backside, you want spears for that. I mean, you don't need spears, because, I mean, you can, like, jump off and do bow, but a spear handle those, though, pretty well, and then we don't. They're not using a ton of, like, bow durability. So, that was the rock one. You have to remember how to access the observation room. Normally, you can, like, get that location by, like, kind of like just stepping on the malice, but obviously we can't do that. Oop. Missioner chest ×2. And then each one Korok. is it? This one? These Lizalfos are very observant, by the way. Really just have this for utility, so I can use it to break shit. Man, I'm getting hangry. Alright, so we have the Korok over there. Let's see. Got this stuff. Can probably get that after that, maybe. Maybe. That didn't make it. Or maybe just grab it now, probably. This is a little sketchy with this guy, though. Excuse. Yo, Panic Blood Moon? Or no, I guess yeah, we're taking a while for the routing. So it's probably just an actual Blood Moon. But it doesn't actually trigger when you're in castle. I think you'd still get the effect of it. Or like the visuals. But you don't get the thingy. Yeah, like if it was a Panic Blood Moon, it would have forced it, probably. I assume. Okay, so yeah, I think we just get it like this. So, two chests. Rock outside. Do have to enter Zelda's study, plus there's a silent princess in there. Climb up to we got this. Oh yeah, right. That rock. Probably gonna be done soonish. I'm going 8 hours. So we'd wait for him to pass. Oh, okay. Past that point. I'm pretty sure we can. So like we need the location, but we can just do that. This is the one. Well, I guess maybe in this run, we can trade one ancient arrow for 10 bomb arrows. Maybe that's worth it for Hundo. We definitely have more uses for bomb arrows in Hundo compared to all quests. This guy. I think we'll go ahead and do it. So, first gatehouse plus ancient arrow, final for bomb arrows. Yo, Heedy. Here for the raid, man. You had a good one. How goes it? F. Yeah. I hate that they got rid of that. If you used to not get ads if you raided into an ad break. And I don't know, they probably didn't announce that that was not a thing anymore. I don't know, maybe they did. I mean, I'm pretty, unless they like said it was going to be a thing and then it never happened. I guess is a possibility. I at least remember talk of it. Cursor. Bomb arrow plus very light Korok. Let's go in Norwegian. Love the freaking whistle cracks. Warm. Though, wasn't there... There was this... Oh, let's figure this out, actually. So it would save time. There was a setup for, there was a way to shoot a bomb arrow through here, and it would hit the eye on the other side. Where was that from, again? Was that over here? Was it like this gap? Or was it might have been... I want to say it was on this side. Maybe the spot you would do it from is not... Maybe Maybe it's on Malice, though. Unless it was here. For yeah, it might have been over here. Just can't remember. What I forget is, like, the way you normally get on the other side of that. Let me try to scope this out. Is there, like... Is there a door over here? That's blocked off. How the hell do you get in here? I guess if it's from here, then I could just... Oh. I guess that would be a case for doing that after. There is a Korok there. So if we were gonna come down here... Oh, that connects here, but then this is blocked off. How the heck do you get over there? Do you have to go... Where does this lead? Well, that's just right here. I just cannot remember. Maybe you have to go from dining hall? Might be from dining hall. Yeah, dining hall's my guess, actually. Just wish I could... Oh. There's a gap there, too. Hold on. Yeah, it might be this one, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just want that location. Though... If this connects over here, we'd be missing knees, but if we're doing this anyways... Uh-oh. No, okay, that's blocked off, though. Okay. Fair enough. Did he lose aggro from that? for. I remembered my visual cue. Alright. Ancient arrow, elbow. I missed another question from you, True Cooler. Yeah, I used to get that too. I feel like they don't do that anymore. Watching ads for bits. If they do, it's at least not like everyone can do it, or I feel like it's probably just not a thing anymore. So we got the Rune Korok plus shoot sign Korok. Which we can kind of cheese this one. Maybe not with the front. I forget how it works though. Did it have to be like elemental arrows or something and not? Oh, I forget how this works. For 4. Imagine forgetting. I guess I could just hit it. You know what? When we're gonna be over there getting a chest, I can just shoot it from over there. Be a lot easier. I mean, it's not hard, I just can't remember how it works. There's like something specific you gotta do. Alright, so the shoot sign Korok will be after ice arrows. Then Korok plus love. I can remember how fast it came back. so that's all 3 of these. Can you not get it from here? Is it like not loaded in? Oh, okay, well there we go. Alright, so there's the lower part. How low is that again? I think that's gonna be too low to get back up. Eh? Maybe it'd be okay. It's like 1 stamina food. Yeah, that's fine. Just get that out of the way. Alright, so... Slide down to Rubble, Korok. What was this, Korok? Oh yeah, right. You know. I wonder if maybe we should have got that after the like Zelda study stuff. Let's see. So we'll be back. Let's go check it out. We'll be back. so it's like right there. So when we're up there for this stuff. Yeah, we can't really get to it from down here to Spell the Malice. We'd have to glide. But like when we... Oh. After getting that Korok, I think we could safely glide to it. Because like any of the lasers as we're gliding like aren't gonna hit us. Hello. Oh. That was on bomb arrows, I think. Is it? Or well, that wouldn't make sense either. Was there fake rain or something? I'm confused. Was I on bomb arrows? I don't think I would have been. I don't know why that happened. I don't think it was raining anyways. Huh. I don't know. Let's just try again to double check that it's gonna work how I think. So we're on normal arrows. I don't know. I mean, maybe did I I don't know. At a loss. I think we'll probably we'll finish up the castle routing. That's probably where we'll stop for today. Ah, fricker. It wouldn't let me climb. I want to be on one of the corners. Okay, so we get that. And then, yeah, we can just glide. This guy won't hit us. Yeah. Alright, so Zelda study. First gatehouse. Glide to Rebel Cork. Just gonna glide over to, so yeah, I'm gonna do the Lionel. Do all that stuff. Continue as normal. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so it's the underground one with the Talus. I forget where does that updraft take you? For that. Also, after getting that Royal Guard Claymore, that might be the best time to get that Korok. Back in the lockup. Let's see here, buddy. That. Dang it. There. I totally didn't say hello, Silent. How you doing? Only keep one sledge. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Did. Did. Acorn Korok. RNG. Okay. We got that one. So it's those three, the Talus. That one's there. That's that. Okay. Pretty sure this one we should kill. The Black Lizalfos and up for I have a guaranteed tail drop. Oh yeah, we need their other parts too. Not just tails. Whoop. That one. Ah. Better sledgehammer. Nice. Nice sneak strike. $102 Koroks. Not that many more to go, only like 800. What's the big deal? Yeah, let's test out this X situation. Damn. No, you want to axe me. Please. Yeah, I think it's gonna be harder to tell. Like with the tutorial one that's stationary, like there's a good visual cue on that. I don't know if I would trust myself to like, know that distance well enough to risk it. What, this one? And we'll just not mess with it. Right. Now that I don't want you to do it, you're doing it all the damn time. No, yeah, I was purposely not stunning him. Yeah, every arena has a way to stun him with that attack. I would always do that over parry. Yeah, it's either the metal blocks, the stone blocks, or cryo in the water ones. No reason to risk the parry. Wow, that was late. Yeah, I was just trying to test his X attack for a bit. Let's see here. I guess we do it the extra. Laser. Yeah. Especially in Hundo, which we're gonna have plenty of room. Yeah, I can see that. Keep an electric rod around for that. How in the world did he see me? They never aggro. That legitimately confused. Never had one of them do that. Another blood moon skipped. Weird. Or I wonder. I mean, we're pretty geared up now. We do have to come back anyways later. So maybe we just, oh yeah, I can mark this. If we're gonna do that, then maybe we get these. Because those are fine to get later. Yeah. So we don't need that until we're decent later. It should be okay. So yeah, I think we'll hold off on that. Not do this, and then we can just I can't remember. Does this guy let you sneak up on him from this direction? Their vision is notoriously not good. Even though their eyes are on the side of their face. Whoops. Alright, so dope. There is the Guardian over here, so I feel like feel like we kill this. Go over here first. Kill the turret, then we can get this, and then glide over here. So leave docks, kill guardian turret, and then it's balloon Korok plus rock Korok. Because, yeah, that turret's guarding the rock Korok. You don't want none of that guarding. How high up is that? Is that, doable? Dang it. Yeah, it's like, it's way up there. So probably not then. Question is, when we do this, though, then. That's the lily pad one. In hindsight, if we did go back through the library and up here, I think we could realistically. Got this, then this. There's this. Yeah, so maybe we do that. Yeah, let's check this out. Oh, right. Can you stand on that? Nice spider web. Nice spidey web. Okay, so if we do go back up. Make save. In case we don't like it. So okay, if we can get, I forget how low that goes. I think that's okay. I think we will. Yeah, the Korok's there. I guess we could get. Realistically, we could get that Korok. Maybe. We could maybe do these after we kill Calamity. We get that, and then we get over here to this guy. That's maybe a thing that we could do. Yeah, maybe that instead. If you're gonna do that, I think, yeah, we would still do that. So we're good there. Okay. I think that works. So this is our second visit when we finish everything else. And then after Calamity, we do that. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's everything. Wait. Put this back the way we want it. And then since we definitely have stasis by this point, we'll just hold off on doing bombs until we go back the next time that we had routed. Sometime after we've already done Rito. I can do that. So we are going to want to go back, because we definitely want the bomb upgrade for Trial the Sword. So we definitely want to go back for like compendium stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we could just not do that. Alright, so we're a bit over 100 Koroks in. Get the loading screen. How many? So a bit over 100 Koroks and how many shrines? 21 shrines. After this, we will be headed to Rito. And Meadow and stuff. I might reroute Satori later. Well, there is the Dweller Bow, though. I mean, we don't really... I mean, it's not, like, crucial. Yeah, might... Because, I mean, we were, like, rushing the Ancient Brittle. But... it's not that big of a deal. So we can probably route that in later. I really don't know. I don't know how much that ends up helping, honestly. Alright, well, in any case, thank y'all for watching. We have plenty more routing to do, but we'll get there. We shall get there. We'll be, let's see, we have, how many more streams until DK? 3? Yeah. So 3 more streams, 3 more routing streams. We'll probably be on DK for at least a couple streams. Possibly 3. Assuming it doesn't completely bomb and suck, but I think it'll be good. Hopefully. 17th. I assume a midnight launch. So, like, the stream of the 17th, we should be able to start right with it. Yeah, that'll be fun. And then we'll just have to see if we want to do any kind of run for it. There's a good chance I will, and it'll be something we can do on the side of this massive run. Possibly. I might want to speedrun it. Speedrunning that game looks pretty fun, TBH, so I could see speedrun too. Into a banana jump. Yeah, we'll see. Well, yeah. Thanks again. Let's find someone to send you off to. Who's it gonna be? Study to Joe. He just started streaming again. And he is also... Well, he's doing this run, but different. He's going for... At the moment, he's going for... Master Mode and Damageless. So, like, you can still use shield and stuff. It's not no-hit. Just gotta stop the damage. But he is also doing Master Mode, which make things difficult as well. But yeah, go say hello. Wish him luck. And we shall see you tomorrow. And or whenever the heck you're here again. Y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.